Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Let's put the desktop audio on. Yes, I know I need to update Twitch on my phone. Testing? Testing? Cool, that's working. Okie dokie. So, first time loading up the game since the update, and it does super cool animation. Did that for Amphoreus as well, didn't they? Where they just had this really cool, like, animation to go to the warp and stuff. But the game knows what I'm planning to do immediately after loading the game up. And that is go to the warp. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Fate gift. Okay, the fate gift is on that as well. Even though the fate thing isn't actually up yet. Okay. Actually, don't we have a free pull? Much later. Yeah, stuff to claim. 600 there. Hey, yo, what's up? The story set. I don't know. No. Yeah, you finally first. Let's go to Trailblazer. Let's go redeem. Countdown 7 days. Free pull here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, new versions, events, that, and that. And that hasn't reset? 3 days till reset, okay. Well, thought that'd be reset by now. Okay, we're doing pulls first. I don't have a clue where we are. So let's check. I'll do that. We're gonna try and pull for him. Whether we'll get him or not, I don't know. I have not done the story yet, so keep it limiting. The only thing I've heard is Dan Hang's voice is back or something, but that's all I've heard. Which honestly, if it's the same voice actor, which I'm presuming it is, I am super happy. Because, my goodness, Dan Hang's voice. Being like one of the main characters in the story and not having a voice is so annoying. So I'm really happy his voice is back. What? Isn't that normal? I'm pretty sure that's normal at this point. Plus, that's for a normal person. It's gonna be 9 hours for me, and in 2 streams. That's how it normally is. Like it's 6 hours for most people, 9 hours for me. That's how I've always noticed it. Even the quest the other day in Genshin, the one I did, the main story with the twins, like that was about 2.5 hours most of the time that people for like YouTube and stuff. And then it took like I think 3 hours 30 for me. I don't know what it is. I mean, I have it on auto normally, and then of course I have to read out any of the voice lines that aren't voiced, but still, like, it does feel like I'm going extra slow. Anyway, I don't think we have that much pity built up. Yeah, we got 9. And we have to win the 50-50. So starting with 9, and we have to win the 50-50 as well. Or what was it? I think it's like it's not 50-50 in this game. Apparently, after the math is done, it isn't 50-50, but, you know. Anyway, so we have 14 pools here, and 8,673. I also have 100 of these saved up, so... Yeah. We'll have to see how it goes with the story. We're going to be playing for a majority of it today, but we will be trying to find a middling point and then do the rest next week, which is always annoying because I like trying to finish it in one stream, but at the same time, I'm also like, I just can't manage doing the whole of it. Yeah, it's not 50-50 in this game. Anyway, first temple. This puts up to 19. Four-star. I always get confused where the what do you call it? Where the pity start, like the actual like soft pity starts. So I think it's different between Genshin and Star Rail, but I just always get it mixed up. I'll definitely try. Problem is, dinner's going to be early today, so it's just going to be one of those days. If I don't have time, I don't have time. Oh yeah, I'm going to hit this a lot. Oh my goodness, my life counts. Okay, cool. One reason to like a touchscreen. Hey, Suffering! But yeah, I saw you were playing the update the other day, Suffering. Did you pull for Finon? If so, how many pulls? Going good so far. We've done one 10 pulls so far, nothing so far. We're on 19 at the moment. We've only recently got Hyacinth, so we're very low. Pull for Trippy, nice! Did you get her? Well done! Suffering won the 50-50! Oh man, it's gonna be a miracle if I win the 50-50 this time. It's whether or not I have enough saved up, and I'll be wanting his light cone as well, so I have no clue. Yay, Suffering's curse is broken. Okay, this puts us up to 29, I believe. Doesn't look like anything here. Just taking a pause or a break. Again. Any 4-star characters will be helpful because it just puts towards pools. Hey, I mean, I can't complain. Extra 2 free pools. Okay, the next one will put it up to 39. We also have to win the 50-50 with this. Be nice for early, but I doubt it. I don't even know where early will be. You said like what? 98. Okay. Next one, so that's our third one. 1, 2, 3, so 49. So this will be your fourth 10 pull. Looks like another 4-star. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I'm almost maxed out all my 4-stars. Like, it's only the odd few that aren't, and they're the ones that just don't appear on the banner as often. From what it feels like. Like, I'm not sure if I finished March off. Yeah, like, I finished March. Like, I think all 3, like, I'm pretty sure Ting Young and Marks are 100%ed. I'm not 100% on Yukong. But, you know. Suki! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Could be that way sometimes. Like, I don't think Dan Hang is, like, maxed out. But I'm not 100% sure. Grand Theft Auto 5, nice. And then, what was it? Slash shout out. There you go. Yeah, Dino Reed. But yeah, how was the stream? I hope it was good. We're currently doing pulls before we do the main story. Oh, I'm glad it was good. How much have we got left? We've probably got enough for another 2 or 3 10 pulls, I think. Yeah. This is Honkai Star Rail. Their 3.4 update just came out yesterday, I believe. But I always play it the day after. And we're currently trying to pull the new character that's quite crazy. Ironically, I think I have all the characters to make him go even more like crazy, because he's like one of those ones where he needs lots of support characters. But yeah, okay. So this puts us up to 59. This 10 pull. Nothing again. And that was our 5th 10 pull. But yeah, like with Genshin, there is a 50-50 chance of getting them. I think it's more like 51 49 or something. It's kind of weird. But yeah. So Daisy, 1 second. There we go. But yeah. Okay, so this puts us up to 69, and I think, did you say it was soft pity at 70, was it? Yeah, so just going back up the chat for a second. Where was it? 70, 80 is pity. Ooh, nice. It's nice when you win the 50-50 and you get it early. Honestly, the earliest I've ever had it. Wow, I've had it early in 2 different instances. One on Star Rail, one on Genshin. One of them was the first 5-star I went after, Jingyuan, back when the game first came out. Did a temple. I'm not sure what my pity was at, but I got Jingyuan. And then I did a temple at the end of stream, and somehow got a second Jingyuan. So there was no more than 10 pulls between them. So I don't even know what happened there. And then I think I got it within on Genshin. I had one within 11 pulls, and it was crazy because it was like it was the Raiden banner. I managed to pull Raiden, and it was a double 5-star, so I got Raiden and then Moon afterwards. And then I tried to pull for Cloud Retainer, and somehow I got her like super quickly, and I don't even know how. And I must have had a guarantee because of the Mona I pulled or something. I really don't know. But yeah. Okie dokie. Just double checking where we are. Yeah, so this next pull will put us up to 69. And my light cones again. Wish there was an option to chuck 3-star light cones automatically. That would be amazing if they added that. It's like I could just chuck all, but I want to make sure I don't chuck anything important. Okay, so this puts us up to 69. Remember, we have to win the 50-50, so I'm crossing fingers. Each of these pools. Looks like a 4-star again. Let's hope the next one. The next one's in the middle of the pity, pretty much. Hopefully the next one will push it. So that'll put the next one put us up to 79. So let's cross fingers on the next one. Unless we get super unlucky and it's like the single pull straight afterwards. Wait, how have I never noticed that? Is that Ting Yun right there? How have I never noticed that? Okay, I'm gonna need to grab some. Hopefully that's enough. So this will put us up to 79. Cross fingers, everyone. Okay, here comes the 5-star. We have to win the 50-50. Come on. I've got my fingers crossed. I'm scared to even look. My goodness. Ah! No, wow. No. Oh, of course not. We finally lost it. I've won too many in a row. I've won too many 50-50s in a row. It's like I got the Herder, I got Sunday, got Tribby, I got Hyacinth, I got Cassaris. I think I've won too many 50-50s in a row. Oh, man. Grab the rest of them. Let's do one more, so that puts it back down. The only thing I hate is because of that, I don't know where my pity is very easily. So we probably had like 2 pity. 1 pity, I think. Don't know. Oh my goodness, the light cones again. I swear, the light cone thing is the most annoying thing ever. Like I said, I've gotten too lucky. It's... Wow, well to do. Well to do. I think he's getting up there with the dupes at the moment. Let's do this. Nah. I was hoping I might get lucky, but no. Looks like I'm gonna have to save up again. Jeez. A little disappointing. Oh well. You know what I need to do? I still haven't, like, properly explored certain areas in Amphoreus. I'm probably missing so much stuff. Enhanced states. This one's probably gonna be the annoying one because it's now based on max
Danger.
HP. Pretty sure it was already on max HP for this. Okay. But yeah, so what are you on now? You were on 4. When
New adventures, new friends.
hey, I mean, I
Isn't it?
can't complain too much. Well, it's probably one of my favorite characters, but still. Oh man. Anyone else? Yeah, and just to check, I'm pretty sure I've already maxed out those 4 stars. It's like, you're maxed out. Pretty sure March is maxed out on hers, but of course she's on her other. And then where is the Yukong? And Yukong is maxed out. But yeah, it's like, at this point, there are only a few 4 stars I haven't. Like, this was one of the more recent ones. I haven't done you. You're maxed out. Asta, Luca, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. Okay, Dan Hang is maxed out. You're maxed out. You are on 3. Max, max, max. You need 2 more. You're max. You're max, you're max, you're max. You're missing 1. You're max, you're max. What is that? Like 3 or 4 stars that I haven't maxed out yet? Okay, 4. Really? Oh. Great, I still haven't claimed my free one of these. I was rich until I used all my premiums up. Yeah. Sad that this is a paid one, but honestly, I'm not listening now. I'm buying it. It's the same reason I have for, like, Genshin. I still have managed to hold off picking up any of the paid costumes in Genshin, because there's just not much point to them. No, I wish. Three characters. Yeah, I think mine's like 4. 3 or 4, because... But yeah. Oh, and I was trying to get resources, and I'm almost there with the resources. Lucas, Dan, and Arlen. Yeah, mine seems to be this one, this one, so that's 2. And this one. Oh, and this one, yeah. So 4 for me as well. Anyway. Wow, all I can say on that is I've never put money into the game. Wow. I haven't put money in to this game specifically in over... It was 2-year anniversary recently, so not since like the first 2 to 3 months into the game. And then Genshin, I haven't put money into Genshin like over 3 years now. Yeah, I don't put money into the games. And even then, like, it was a throne thing. Someone actually, like, what was it? I think it was Curry actually bought the pass for me on Throne, so it wasn't even my money that bought it. But yeah, so excluding buying the pass, I think it was twice, which was I'll show you. It's excluding buying Nameless Honor twice, which Curry paid for via Throne by buying the Throne thing. Everything else is free to play, and even then, that was like the first 3 months. Like I think it was like I bought it twice, I think. And it was like beginning of like life cycle, so it was within the first 3 to 4 months that happened of this game, and I haven't put any money in since. All these characters, and for reference, this is why I thought I was going to lose the 50-50. I somehow managed to win the 50-50 for the Herter, oopsie daisy, for the Herter, Sunday, then Tribby, then Hyacinth, and then Casserus. Pretty much all in a row. And I don't know how I did that. I managed to get really lucky on the 50/50s, basically. And the game gives you quite a few primos. Like, all the primos I had there are all saved up from events. And the free ones you get from the shop. You know, like, oh, where is it? The exchange shop. It's like, multiple were from this. It's like 12 from this, and then I managed to get this twice because I was saving up. But yeah. Either way. I'll check where we are on pity at the end. But it's time to get into the main story. They left us on a cliffhanger. So, let me see here. I will do the refresh, so... Oh no. We're gonna view story recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is
Yeah,
the
and
only
thank
titan
you
that
again
we still
for the
lead the
raid.
campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Using the Council of
Whoopsie
Elders and the
daisy, I
Cleaners,
accidentally clicked. I was
the
trying to get
Guardian
rid of
makes
that
sure
stupid
her
thing at
fall
the
paved
top.
the road forward for the Flame Chase.
Ugh. When the
Amidst
game is
his
being
grief,
annoying. Goodness me.
Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher
What's...
also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of that little pop-up in the top corner. It just decided to continue to the next one. So annoying. I'm trying to work out, is that the Trailblazer's voice? That doesn't sound like how she was sounding last update.
With the help
Put
of
this
the
on
Twilight
auto.
Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of
Yeah, no,
Celiacy
it's
the
just I haven't heard her say, like, full
campaigning against
sentences, which
Aquila
is strange,
was
because
nothing more
I'm pretty sure I
than a
read
blood-stained
had the
lie.
recap last time, and she was
At the same
talking, but
time, in the city of the dead dragon's
it just
bones,
sounds slightly different.
Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame.
Yeah, no, she got
Though she
replaced.
holds out
She
for
was
some
replaced for
time,
the last update, and I
she
have
is
heard
no
her, and she
match,
sounded
and is
very
slain
similar
in
to
the
her
end.
old one.
But she
And
had already given
we did the
Kefli's core
recap, and I'm
flame
pretty sure she
to
did the
Spirit
recap
Thief
as well.
Bartos,
So I'm kind of
ordering
confused
them to
why
wait for an
it
opportunity
sounds
to
different.
deliver the
Maybe
core
I'm just
flame
more
to
used to the
Finan
old
and
one.
the others.
Don't know.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan,
Jeez, that boss
which
fight,
has become a
that thing,
combined being
I
of
don't
the
even
god
know what.
and immortal. As they are
Oh
trying to
man,
escape from the Eye of Twilight,
the boss fight
the dawn
music was
device suddenly goes
crazy.
out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Treeby and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
That's where let's stop. Let's go! It's gonna be crazy, isn't it?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for
Why is
while
there a
longer?
random scroll here? Finon's message. Was this always here? Maybe I missed it. Yeah. That's all that's the Trailblazers line. You know. She'll definitely try and break the rules. Talk to the guard and meet up with Dan Hang.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Mm-hmm.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Better not kill him.
What are you doing here? Where's Feinen?
Long story, let's deal with that guy first. We need to go down
We
Hang.
are under Lord Feinen's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Oh.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste, let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
Feels nice to hear Dan
I
Hang
don't know
speak.
which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
If it was a demigod at all, we don't know what's going on.
Feinen, is he going to be all right?
Well, go. Place I haven't been to
Believe in his
yet.
resolve to save Akuma.
Sorry about the janky controls. It's the whole thing of not being able to use the controller. It's like aiming down's always fine. It's like turning left and right. It's all a bit weird.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's
I wonder if it has
sentry
something
gate
to
is
do with
just
the
outside city.
Herter and
Let's keep moving.
Skurum. Is this really what Trailblazer is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphoreus has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Hmm.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Huh?
Who's
Skurum.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
It's Skurum!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
When is Skurum playable? He
I'm
needs a
glad
playable
I arrived
Skurum.
in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
It was Skurum that did
So
it.
it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know
He better
this
be.
Anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Okay, so they're not actually here,
However,
but I had an
the
idea though
accidental
last time.
crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Oh, dude.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Let's like us.
Two final messages.
Okay.
One, an Intellitron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Hopefully he gave us the item, and if so, if it's all projection, how the hell did he even have an item to begin with to give us?
Uh-huh.
But
Cold. It's freezing.
what, send down hand? I don't know what you're talking about. Low. Hello. Lol. Jeez. I don't have a clue. Oh, man.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way
I'm glad
too
March
strange.
has a voice.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
God, not the
But
wubbaboos.
I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Ah.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh my goodness, Mark.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Okay.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
No, so much.
I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh no, don't fall for it! They're lying to you! Turn back now! Another voice? Who now?
Well, it's not like we have much of a choice. The game wants us to go this way, so we will go this way.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
What's going on there?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Okay.
memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Is that a good thing?
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
This feels very fishy.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Oh, I think that's Mem.
That voice again.
I haven't heard from Mem in a bit.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Meet with your friends.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
They're trying their best here, aren't they?
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
It's just fishy. It feels very fishy, doesn't it?
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate.
That's just, yeah, that sounds fishy as hell.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Okay, that's just extra fishy. Like, fishy? Yeah, I can deal with it.
Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Still heading towards the gate.
At last, I finally caught up.
So does Mem talking.
Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Yeah, it's Irene.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. We're
That's
both
cute.
bright, pretty and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, You know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Interesting.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Interesting.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Interesting.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Interesting.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Who are you?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Creepy.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Oh, great,
Wait.
Ma.
What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Aww.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, We'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Aww.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Aww.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Aww.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Are they going in together? Or?
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Better keep that promise, March.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Why am I extra worried? Getting back to everywhere else. Vortex of okay, we went to the Vortex of Genesis, okay.
You okay there, friend?
Mem is
Something
here.
seems to be bothering you.
Vortex of Genesis, we made
Genesis.
us was saying it.
We need it back.
Wasn't expecting the internal
Even this
monologue.
place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Is he here? Or, because we don't even know if what we saw last time is actually from this variation of reality.
There's Finan! And wait.
Lygus. Remember, Scrollum's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still...
But different from last time. Last time he saw Cyrene, this time...
befitting of a trailblazer.
Oh, sparing your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Scream says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Someone knows more than Mental while he's telling her.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Oh, the laughing.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
It's just a
The
cycle.
holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Interesting.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
So we can talk to them first. Let's do that. So let's talk to Lygus first. Okay, this thing's being a pain. They get Lygus.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Hey Mercury, who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lacie-Chan, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphoreus, but everything to a traveler.
We're doing good. We failed, we didn't get Finon, which is kind of sad, but...
am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me,
but apart from that, we're doing the main story, so enjoying it so far.
Working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Okay, so...
Don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphoreus, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Screw?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Okay.
So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
I wonder if Screw will accept that.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Time to talk to Finon. This is where we should have done the pools for Finon just before here.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
They might actually have given it to us. Oh man. But yeah, if we are able to finish this, I may try and like go around collecting treasure, but don't know. There's so much, like literally the whole destroyed areas I have not explored at all. Like, you know, I collected the chests that we walked past and that's it. So 5 hours, I know. I don't think I'm gonna get to do that, but
Behold,
maybe next time I stream, I don't know.
Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Interesting.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Finon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Click and submit the core flame. Oh, cutscene. Flame Reaver better not here.
What a magnificent and epic
God.
adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end.
Oh
and
man, the
truth
dreaded
behind the
pause
Era
button.
Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Can't you have told us this beforehand?
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth.
Goodness me, why do I feel like this is going to be a longer
the emergence
exposition?
of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your Acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras suggested. Everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Yeah, the scepters you would have learned from the simulated universe, but I don't read that.
Forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus.
Couldn't have you told this beforehand?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1, Departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
What's going on here?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
This afterwards?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place, Aaron? Is it dull?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Lacie, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I'm not sure how far we are through at the moment. All I've heard is it's like 5 to 6 hours long, which I doubt we're going to finish today. Have we seen Paimon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Paimon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
1 second. Is that still showing up in chat? Could someone confirm if the bot message is still in chat? Because I pressed the bin button and it's deleted it, but it's still showing up on my end. I have no clue. Maybe OBS has finally died. Can I see it on Stream Manager? No, it must be gone. I don't know. Strange. The deleted message is still showing up on my end. Okay. No worries. Just gonna put a fan on. It's getting warm in here. Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out. shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay.
All awake now? Great. Let's go.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
It's a very pretty area. It's sad to think that the Black Tide actually got to it and destroyed it.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair.
she winked at us. What?
Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid
I'm
anymore.
wondering what the Trailblazers worked at. I don't know.
Like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Goodness me.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Near the bomb.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Okay, let's go see the optionals. Because this gives us time to look around a bit.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
Aww.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Simon's childhood drift ball. Oh my goodness, the definitely run by a kid, can't even spell stranger. I'm just skim reading it. I miss Sally.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see what did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kisso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Aww. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Okay, Oracle in the barn. Where is this? Oh, there.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you. We'll be careful.
I do wonder how old they're supposed to be in this, because...
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished foolish little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene.
Not back in.
Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Interesting.
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Slightly high the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Finan's happy with hiding the soldier.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Interesting. Oh, there might be a through there. Yeah, being a more natural area, it's kind of annoying to work out where the ins and outs are.
The weather's great today.
It's also a brand new area. There we go.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Oh, that's cute.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
That's a boost. Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Cellar, maybe?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Finance just wandering around. Cyrene gone.
It's not the jar in the topmost shelf, is it?
God. Oh, I'm getting confused and lost already. Said that Serena was going to look at the upper floors. Gee, sorry about this. Oh, that's sorry.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Let's see. It does lift your spirits being up high and sea stretches as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Interesting.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
He actually opened a chest and found them. Looks like he won his race in this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Peculiar message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti? Is that how you pronounce it? Stamped paw print. These are animal footprints?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Someone's causing no trouble, are they? The sounds of it. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Remember it's me?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Remembrance Maze.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Look how tall Firemoon is. He's probably not gonna fit.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Interesting.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Poor Final.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy! Whoa! Look who's finally
Oh my...
back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
It's another mem!
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
So the mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Interesting.
Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
I do wonder who the voice actor is for this character.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh, we don't want to slip.
Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Hopefully everyone just popped out of reality. Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Lacie-Chan, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dollyman continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Lacie-Chan just to be safe.
What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Lacie-Chan to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
Oh, fine.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we'll stand against it till the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Hey.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of...
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The gatekeeper?
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We're gonna go through all of them.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's at Lacie-Chan. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the traveler.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Perhaps. Here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other cards. Turn to the second page of Oracle cards. The Servant, the Healer, and Scholar.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the Healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Scholar.
Behold the scholar. Bearer
Oh, he
of
does like
many
that.
names. The grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Reveal Finance Oracle
The
cards.
deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Lacie, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
What does that
The
mean?
Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
Interesting.
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer. So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many
What
wishes.
was I supposed to do?
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
I wanted to talk to them first.
What's weighing on your mind?
I think I just missed dialogue.
Maybe some disaster
No!
would strike Amphoreus.
Oh, I hate
If
this
so,
game
shouldn't
sometimes.
Cyrene and I stay in Ides Lacie?
I wanted to talk to them first because I thought I had to talk to everyone else first. Damn it, I might have missed dialogue.
That's...
Oh man, I
wonderfully
didn't
optimistic.
realise.
I like it.
I'm gonna have to check it out later, aren't I?
Cyrene, may I have that Deliverer card?
Oh man, I hate that. I wanted to interact with all of them.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may
Am I
seem
able
far
to exit
away,
out of this? I don't even know if I can. It might just
ignore
start
the
back
sense
up.
that something is calling me.
Oh, damn it. I
Begging
hate
me
missing
to take a hold of
stuff.
it.
I'm gonna have to check that out later.
Its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
I should have read it. I thought we had to interact with the other ones first, but no, it looks like they were optional dialogue.
Oracle cards
Whoops.
carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
May they journey with you, become your memories,
Oopsie
and
daisies.
spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them,
I really didn't want to whisk that, but I should have done it slowly. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just have to keep going.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elizii will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh man. What do we pick? Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elizii needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh, I hate missing dialogue.
Truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, dear Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
They're telling I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. ... A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No.
Yeah.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Yeah, man. Which one was the one for getting rid of the background again? Was it? Jeez. I've forgotten which one it was for getting rid of the background. It's definitely not the skip room. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. I want to take a screenshot. I want to make sure I take a screenshot and not accidentally skip, because there's a skip button now. I don't know what's worse. Already missing some dialogue. It's already bad enough. Whoopsie daisy, I did not want that. Ah! Oh man, when you accidentally change those. Okay, there we go. I don't think that's affected anything. Oh my goodness, if I clicked the wrong window, that would have affected the sizing. Yeah.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Fine on.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Jeez.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Was it bad that we picked that as an option?
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. All I know is I've already missed some dialogue, which I'm annoyed about.
Journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Overall, it's
The
interesting.
voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Jeez. We'll find
The
them.
gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Okay. Act 2 trial.
This is the abyss of fate.
Okay.
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I wonder if Finon's like semi-conscious of this. Witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
So she's still alive.
I hope she's
At this
doing well.
point.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyreni's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
I thought that was the case. I thought she died during the Ides Elysium thing.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yeah. Set the test.
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your heart.
Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ides Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Tiny that.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh,
you get the idea.
Oh my
The
goodness.
hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Alicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
I do have a theory.
Talantin,
And
the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh no.
A deal.
You know why he calls them that?
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Wow.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Interesting.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Yeah.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Yeah.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Interesting.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
So, just a theory that I cooked up. So, as you know, the ending of the last update was kind of like ambiguous a bit because we had Phymon's name, you know, removed and stuff. We had Cyrene appear, which we haven't seen before, and stuff like that. So I was kind of coming up with a conclusion that maybe, well, there's this whole thing about cycles, but it almost feels like this variation and the variation where there's like two variations of reality with this. It's almost like there's one where Cyrene lived and one where Cyrene died. But yeah. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of
Mighty
your
didn't
presence.
spot us. But yeah.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for
I'm not
the
confused,
imminent
but
ENVtuber.
like it brings a little bit of like, you know, that theory I just mentioned about there being two
As
variations
the prophesized demigods gather with
of how
tumultuous
everything like happened and stuff.
This is a moment calculated by the gods.
Just feel it has like more like information with it, but it's always hard to know with this.
From that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Interesting. So, final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnowans. It will hold for the time being.
There's another thing different.
Professor Nexa deployed wards in
No
the north
Flame
and east.
Reaver either, from the sounds of it.
Their effectiveness is
So,
untested, but
the Trailblaze hasn't affected anything, and then the Flame Reaver hasn't affected anything. So, the main differences at the moment. Flame Reaver, Cyrene, no Trailblazers.
Greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
The item that Serene's holding reminds me of part of the Flame Reavers like thing.
The world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
Interesting.
After which, we shall all face oblivion.
That's another difference. So time wasn't claimed yet either.
grand journey.
Because we weren't there. Return Act 3. Onyx is unaffected as well. Okay.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Oh no, that gate.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Do you think these are Cyrene's memories, maybe? Because Cyrene, we already know Cyrene doesn't have memories. Or not all the memories and stuff.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
The way they describe Amphoreus, they always describe it as almost like an entity that has thought and stuff. And even in that wording, it sounds as if Amphoreus is trying to change its own fate. Not that Lygus is doing anything, but Amphoreus itself is trying to change its own fate by creating the Deliverer. Follow the two and enter the end. Finan?
Future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Ah, there's an ad break in progress. Oh, man. But yeah. Up. Want me to go up? What is it? Did I miss something? Try not to miss anything. I've already missed something. The doors also look different. But I don't know if that's just because of it being a weird cutscene. Still more to do, of course. Our next. Oh dear me. Okay, looks like the outbreak's finished.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I think Lygus is just happy to have an audience for once.
Beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
None of the core flames are lit. It can't be something as crazy as the Trailblazer having lived continuous lives along with them. I don't think it's that. With how much he talks, I mean, you can't blame him. You know, he seems to have existed through countless cycles.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is this the rest of Finon and Serene's story? Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Same characters every single time.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yeah. Amphoreus really is a cycle.
Sharp as ever I see.
Paimon has done this infinite times, basically.
Seeing is believing.
But
Why
it
not
looks like some
let your
changes have
road to
happened
rise
during each of
uncover
them.
the truth?
It's kind of like the whole paradox theory about, you know, different choices and stuff affecting.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame
We are not pressing that one first.
of Amphoreus.
I want to experience all of them.
Take your time.
So, Ligus is over there.
Much as you wish.
What hell is he in that one? Okay, so the important one is over there next to Ligus. I don't even know at this point. Looks like this is the first one we can interact with. Ligus is over there. Looks like we have to interact with Ligus to get the last one. Eternal Recurrence 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner. Eternal Recuse 1. I cannot pronounce numbers. 10348765.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Executioner. There's a new name we haven't heard before. Interesting, interesting. 7753021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
So it looks like in different runs, different characters survived.
I'll leave it to you then.
Leading up to this executioner trying to take out Fireman at the end.
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Yeah, each of these are different finons. Different instances of him reaching the vortex. Arriving with a different...
Our mighty deliverer is chickening out. Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Is that the only other time we've had executioner ran as a word in this thing is when referring to Cassarus, I believe, but okay, we've got 4 left. 1, 2, 3, presuming 4, and then, well, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Different development, different paths. Oh my goodness, little Ika.
Are you scared? As brave as Heinz.
Aww, when little Ika's the only one who makes it.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
I do wonder whether the Executioner is referring to us, or it's referring to the Flame Reaver. I wonder if we'll find the Paimon, because I know the theory is that the Flame Reaver and Paimon are the same
All
ones.
shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Whether we'll find the Paimon that became the Flame Reaver, if that's even the case.
The future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Interesting. 2 more left.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields.
Oh, you can't be holding Trivia's body, right? It's the toy, the doll. Oh, man.
You can't speak anymore.
Oh my god.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Final memory. They don't seem to be in any particular order.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Talk to Lygus and show the final memory. I'm guessing this is the one with Finon and Serene? The one that we saw during the end?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Well, not like we have much of a choice here.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting.
See, he wanted someone to talk to.
This too is the very reason I must.
He's been waiting for us to arrive just to talk to us.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Interesting. He thinks we can fix it.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
So it was the Flame Reaver's memories? I guess. Oh no.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh my goodness, first battle in like what?
Time has come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way.
Let's do this slowly.
I shall remember this warmth.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Like it's one wave.
Root here.
Guys, the rainbow coming. Are you the west wind? Let me go.
Okay.
Don't be rash.
Will you be the blazing sun? All creation burns to ash.
Oh, this isn't one of those ones that you auto lose.
May death protect us.
This ends now. With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Okay, I think we're in the canon version.
How is this possible?
How? Is that final?
Sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
We
can do it all. Trust me. Together.
Why has it gone so slow? It like feels too slow. Sorry, I'm putting it back up, just the actual speed.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my goodness, he has 2 break bars. This is gonna take a while.
Embrace a new life.
Okay.
May death protect us.
Person may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last, Amphoreus's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Interesting. Irene?
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Whoa.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. At its god.
Finan,
still remember when I was little. I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger Aedes Alicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy,
Laboratory
stepping
program.
onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Interesting.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe.
Interesting, because we have seen like the destructions form and stuff, and he does have golden blood.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Why does Flyingus feel super unhinged at the moment?
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding.
And this is supposedly the first time that destruction's taken over and face. This isn't the current version that we experience. This is an older version.
Step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe.
Obviously this didn't work, based on how this is a past simulation, from what I know.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
Oh. I guess this isn't talking.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
She shut him up, that's what she did.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yeah, this Lycus seems very different from the Lycus who was, you know.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Yeah, you got chopped in half again.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Interesting.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
So,
but to make time vanish from this world.
One number to one number is the main cycle, which repeated over and over again based on Linus's design. We get to the end of that cycling
let's not
system.
make things so gloomy.
And then this Pinon, this Serene, cause
What we're about to
the
embark
rest.
on is the true hero's journey. So
Okay, I think I understand that.
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
That might
That
explain why
memory,
Cyrene
You will
isn't there.
definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass,
And
feeling
yet-
the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let
I'm guessing
her
that
become
doesn't
a
happen.
romantic part of this story.
I'm guessing she gets excluded for the rest
I
of
believe
them.
every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again.
It's either that or something
Resetting
happened to
time
the
over and
Cyrene of
over.
our version, just that.
After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Oh.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Unless Mem is her, but
And I
it's
will
always
keep
hard to know.
going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Interesting.
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass.
Is he gonna have to kill her for this?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Yeah, it feels like I might need like a flowchart to make sure.
Caslana.
Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Whoa! Lord, literally just shattered.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world will eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything unlike that ever was.
Goodness me. Jeez. That went too fast.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
It's gonna make me cry now. They broke free. Oh, this game loves to make me cry or something. So many Genshin. Jeez. Yeah.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Lacie-Chan, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Lacie-Chan.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow.
It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Or is his eyes looking slightly different?
Embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceritru, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
first. Oh my goodness, he's gonna have to live through the entirety of it.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
New character?
The Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an Eon's dreams?
Yeah, Finon's eyes look very dead at the moment.
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan?
God.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to
Isn't
find a
it the
place to
perfect
pause with
place
this,
to
so I
hide
might just have to
secrets
keep
best
going.
left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Performance team, technique finance has increased, yeah, so we have to test out Finan.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
So annoying turning.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oops. Pressing up and then accidentally pressing E. At least I didn't have anything left. Otherwise I would have wasted it like twice in a row. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something. One sec.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Dynestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Interesting.
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with
A change
joy.
in history already.
cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Really? After all he did? Was it... Final and final. Lovely.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Then he claimed the title of Executioner. Jeez.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
Trying to work out if this is the new story or whether this is the story of the Executioner.
The nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
Hard to know.
Sometimes
I'm definitely gonna have to watch a recap video on YouTube. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a good pause point for this, so I'm just gonna keep going for as long as I can.
The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Subject persuade the 12 credits to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the authorized access did not have the substantive impact on the experiment process. My cycle of time will terminate strictly. Yeah, I mean, he keeps on losing his friends. The first devastating failure. Ah, the quick 4 notes. Okay. 1 second. Repositioning a bit. Adopted a strike similar. Well, so impact to the experiment process was observed. I think he needs to try and find a way to keep him alive, I think. Dude. So go 2, 3, then 15. It's taking more risks. Jeez. 1, 3, 4. Man.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
You just told him.
Paths?
You literally just told him all the answers. He's definitely not happy with that.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Jeez.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Surviving so far. I
Never
have
thought
no
someone
clue how
would step
far we
in to
are
help.
away on this. Man. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, warned other people. More people using the Wi-Fi, so they know. We have to go try for it. I have no clue. It's one of those things. It doesn't feel like we've got a good middle point, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I've been drinking. And I've been stretching as well.
Light up the door. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Cool. Just did the hydrate. Yeah. Hopefully the next update I won't be forcing my hand on this.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Yep.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yep, just regular Oryx's power.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1000. 1,596.
That is a lot.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far, and that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Goodness, that's a
This
threat.
is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Okay, skill.
I'm fine.
Future could come. For tomorrow. What will core flames consume me? Hail the new dawn.
Jeez, man.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so
man.
naive.
Quick fine on her.
Since you witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Yeah, I think this is a reminiscing thing.
In the endless darkness, for no
I wonder if this is the Phynon that becomes the Flame Reaper, maybe?
always lingered by my
I really don't know at this point. It's the only thing I'm confused on.
constant on the flame chase journey.
Because the Flame Reaper was definitely one of the people who was trying to stop it. But then again, it was Cyrene in the end, right?
Ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Jeez, man. Wow. Yeah, while he's repeating everything at the same time, his hope is draining from the guy. He's running out of, attempts. Eventually, that's what I feel like. He's gonna run out of attempts eventually.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Jeez, man. Why am I crying? Every time we get to see someone, I'm crying.
Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Jeez.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
We're both war kings. Jeez.
Of deliverance.
Jeez, Finon's not doing very well. Oh, jeez, the world's glitching.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
Tomorrow! Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Chaos. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. So without substance.
Goodness me. I think the enhance just does.
The flames are not strong enough. They're vicious. So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
Okay.
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. What curse of immortality!
Well fought.
Oh, I don't even know how Fireman's able to manage this. Oh man.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
It's not a simple fix from the sound of it.
Blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jeez, at this. Okay, he's almost near the end. He has to be near the end.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of
Surviving.
death, I cannot watch
Getting
you
a
walk into
little bit
fate more
confused
cruel
on
than
this
death.
timeline of Fion going through everything.
But this way, the past,
But
present,
at the same
and
time,
future
like, I'm enjoying it.
will never again
We'll definitely need a good stretch and breath of fresh air afterwards.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, it's definitely tugging at the heartstrings a
Even
little bit
Kefir
every so
cannot
often.
shape all things at will, nor nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Even if I press down, it's still going forward.
Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I wonder, it's probably going to get to a point where Finan doesn't actually know what he wants.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
It's auto doing it.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Her agony! Empty shell! Hail the new dawn!
Yeah. The fact he has to kill basically his friends every single time is just not fun.
So without substance.
Keep him here.
Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again. This sun, tear open the sky!
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,400.
I'm surprised he's keeping count this big.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I know this is what, based on what they said, this is what the Black Tide was doing, collecting core flames. Number changed. Time of departure.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
Oh no, he's gonna say the
Memory
whole
is a bit
number.
fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry
Is that
on
what
the path
happens?
I
Is this?
started.
I wonder if this is actually the Flame Reaver then.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day the next you
I have no
refuses
clue.
to follow the same path?
I'm trying to like piece it together, but it's kind of hard.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Interesting. Number keeps changing. Jeez, man.
I can do this, Lord Finite. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that This won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Another one, great.
Return the dawns to this world.
Because raging fire, my deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the brink of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
Jeez, this is gonna make me cry again.
Fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Jeez, this is gonna make me cry again.
Is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you.
Jeez, man. I don't want to start crying again.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Jeez, this is awful. Basically just got to a point where Final just wanted to save his friends, but they kept on dying to the point now that he's just killing them. I really don't know.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone,
yes,
I will still never yield to it.
Jeez.
23,570,000 cycles.
Just to try and find one where everyone lives and Amphoreus is saved. I don't even know what else he's supposed to do.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Jeez.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
I really just feel like this is Flame Reaver's journey. Oh my goodness. Jeez, man, big numbers.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here.
Finally our final
choice.
I think.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep
It's really just a loop of him destroying everything.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor
Jeez,
of 30
man.
million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Yeah, we're back in it.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything else I can do?
See. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Gonna start me crying
You were
again.
never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
Wait, were we portraying his
Even
inner
if you
thoughts?
buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
They're all I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Oh, we doing it now. You're giving that burden to me. Okay.
One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles...
Yeah, he's going through hell. It's basically in Groundhog Day, you know? He's having to repeat everything, try and change it, and things like that. And having to watch everyone die at the end, either way. Let's both be the deliverer Paimon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Feels like we're coming up to the end, but I don't know.
Path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
It's almost there. It feels like it.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
It's the next one.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Jeez. Jeez.
Not bow your head to them.
Jeez. Man.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. Never tarnish.
Yep, making me cry again.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Yeah, man.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, You should have spent
Oh, I love how
endless cycles
he's
refining
ripping
your
into like us at the
You
moment.
had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Oh man, like just getting the beat down at the moment.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end.
You don't sound like it. You sound like you're getting very annoyed.
Billion after that.
You could sound some annoyance in his words.
You will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Okey-dokey.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
I definitely agree on the insults to Lygus. He's getting so annoyed.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
I'll keep going for 1,000 more if it means you get locked in here with me. Oh, jeez.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Oh man, I love that.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
There goes another Lygus.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Jeez, Fireman going crazy on the wordplay.
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned
Oh
creations.
no, my earbuds are going to run out of battery soon.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again,
Jeez.
I endured. Now,
sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. And you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
Jeez.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning. Oh. Okay, fail to load with the buffers on. 1 second, I need to switch earbuds because it keeps on complaining about low battery. Luckily, I only use one every single time, so just give me a sec. The volume might go. Double check, is the sound still working? Seems to be. Just go double check on my end. It's mainly because when I have, so when I'm using my earbuds, it has sound, while when I don't, the game's muted, so. 1 sec, let me check that everything's still working. Still working. Testing? Testing? Cool, that's still working. Yay! Let's keep on then. Paranoid detective, so they can not fail over the buffers. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected, destruction, energy, Nanook, surging, Oh. I wonder, is this the video that was posted? I don't know. I made sure not to watch the video external. I think it might be. I do love how they include it now. Like they did with Amphoreus. There he is.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
From all the Void Rangers and stuff. You can do it, Finan. Jeez. Jeez, man. Jeez. 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 Fine on, you can do it. Fine. Jeez. Come on, you can do it. Jeez, man. Huh. Jeez. Oh, fine on. Just a small cut in the end. And of course, it's healing. Why wouldn't it heal? Jeez, game.
My wish? My wish
This
is
is
to
making me
fulfill
cry
everyone else's
now.
wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Please. Oh, crying. Lovely. This game.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival. allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only be
He didn't like it.
unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
The how visitor verification. Override protocol engaged, access approved. How? Fold to load data. I'll be waiting for you. Welcome back. Where? Okay. Okay, what does it want me to do here? I have no clue. I have no clue what we're doing right now. It's the main story finished. I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. We're trying to exit out. I'm guessing that's the end. I'm not sure.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Those patches.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Aww.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
Jeez, I think it'll make me cry again. Trying to hold it back.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Don't make me
We don't
cry.
need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Jeez, this game wants to make me cry again.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Oh, I never enjoyed it. I've managed to play through it in one whole session somehow.
Let's turn to the next page.
Next page.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Interlude. Okie dokie. Jeez. Should I talk to her, or is that going to trigger another 10-hour long quest? I survived. Is it safe to talk to her? I want to make sure I don't start anything. I don't know. Okay, I'll just leave it here then. Better safe than sorry. Oh, jeez, man. That was such a long one. Ah, I got ya. Definitely have a headache coming on, but I don't know if that's from long session or crying too much. Jeez. I wish. I wish. Jeez, it was all over the place. I kind of understand half of it, though it does feel like I do need a recap just to make sure I actually understand it, if you know what I mean. Because with anything, I must make some sense. I know I accidentally missed out on some dialogue early on when it was during the flashback and you got to like interact with the different Chrysoses, you know, before you interact with Cyrene again, but I accidentally, well, I interacted with her thinking, oh, you know, talk to her first, then talk to the rest, but no, other way around, so I missed lots of dialogue there. I'm presuming, but there's nothing I can do once it's done that. I can't really do much else. Oh, man. Yeah, survived somehow. Don't have enough for another temple, I don't think. One extra one. Oh well. Honestly, this is one of the things. It was the same with the Cassaris one, but I'm so glad I didn't watch it beforehand. It feels so much more impactful having experienced the story and then getting it. But yeah, the animation, I'm definitely gonna have to go listen to the song again because the animation was so cool that I wasn't even concentrating on the lyrics. But yeah, I definitely have to go check it out again at some point. But yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. But yeah, that was an experience. Gee, maybe that'll happen to me. I definitely have to re-listen to it. Anyway, okay. That's it. We've gone on for 5 hours 30. I got a headache coming on. Really enjoyed the story. Definitely gonna have to review it to see whether I've understood everything that's taken place. And I'm guessing here's to a new loop cycle. One where I'm guessing Finon doesn't exist, but the Trailblazer is now in their place. I tried pulling for Finon at the beginning. Unfortunately, we lost our 50-50, which honestly I was expecting to happen. We've won too many 50-50s in a row. I mean, just think about it this way. We got Sunday, the Herter, we got Trippy. We didn't go for a guy, but we got Trippy, Hyacinth. Oh man. I got. Basically, we've had so many 5 stars in a row. You know, we got Cassaris, Trippy, Hyacinth. I think Fugue was in between one of them. The Herter. Then, where is the Sunday? You know, and just we've won too many in a row, and we even went after the light cones on some of them and managed to win them somehow. So I was expecting to lose at some point, but of course, it's for a character which actually wanted, you know, mixed because Finon's really cool, but also because I don't have an attacking physical unit. It's like the closest thing I have to that is Clara, so it's making like certain matchups really annoying. So, evil back. I'm probably gonna be playing Star Rail next week. Let me check. This was on for the long haul, so I'll probably do this one at the end or near the end. The next week, we've got a night collab with. So that's in 7 days and 17 hours. So that's like, what day is it today? Day, isn't it? So it'll be available by next Friday, I think. Day next week it'll be available. So probably not next week, but the week after when I'm playing this event. And as mentioned, I have not watched any of the Fate series. I did one of them, but I don't remember which anime it was. And I'm pretty sure I did watch majority of it, but lost track halfway. Oh my goodness, I just raided. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. I think it's the second raid today. I almost forgot about the first raid. Please, let me give you a shout out. My brain is melting at the moment. You were playing After Image. I've not heard of that one. Oh, I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good, Saki. Oh man, we managed to get to the end of the main story in one whole sitting. And my brain is absolutely melted at this point from long thing, confusing story, lots of crying, brain melt. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to end stream. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream as well. Be not next week, but the week after for this Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail event with the what's it called? Fate Stay Night collab. Jeez, my mind is actually melting at this point. Ooh, nice. I hope it went well. But yeah, I'll try and pull for Finon off stream. As said, we did lose the 50-50 earlier, but we do have some primos. Plus, I believe I've got this to do for the week, and this here is resetting in 3 days. So hopefully, I can do a few more 10 pulls on Finon's about enough. I just hope I get him. As said, I don't have a physical attacker, excluding Clara. But yeah. Oh man. Lots to digest, if you know what I mean. That story was all over the place. Really enjoyed it. But I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch part of it, if not experience some theory videos, if you know what I mean. Oh dear. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid ourselves. Oh man, my brain is really feeling melted at this point. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Let's bring up our raid messages. As well as the socials and Throne. And we do have 2 thanks to give. We got Saki for the raid, as well as Suki VT for the raid. Honestly, I can smell food cooking downstairs. I am gonna have food and have a good lie down. Oh man, but yeah. Let's go find someone to raid, and I'm probably gonna raid and dash, honestly. I need a good stretch and stuff. Such a long stream. I don't mind doing long streams, but when there's so much input, it gives me a headache. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, and before I forget, when are we streaming next? Are we streaming tomorrow? Ah, yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. So, Pokemon Violet. They're doing, what is it? I think it's day 1 of a new event outbreak for some shinies. So, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I think Dedenne was one. I think it's like 2 per area. Dedenne, Pawmi in one area, and a few others. They're like Pikachu clones and stuff. So, Pachirisu and things. So, we're going to be doing that on Friday. I believe Friday is day 1 of the outbreak becoming available. So, we'll be doing that and catching shinies then. And what time is it again? I'm starting 1 p.m. If I'm not completely, like, brain dead at that point still. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. I think my brain is actually melted at this point. Who to raid? Oh, we don't have that many online at the moment. Let's go raid. I think we're gonna go raid Squishy Ran. We haven't raided them in a while. For those who know, they are the person who made this emote. So let's go send the support to them. It looks like they're doing art at the moment as well. So let's go send the support their way. Oh jeez, my brain. Honestly, I might have some fresh air outside. For one thing, with the hot weather and stuff, I have to keep my door closed, and Though it's a lot better than it was, it doesn't mean the airflow isn't as good. But yeah, okay. My goodness. But yeah, I really enjoyed that story. Hopefully I won't have to do that type of thing again where I do the whole thing in one stream, but I just couldn't find a good pause point for it. It just seemed to keep going and going and going. Oh man. But yeah, I'll rest well. I need to remember I've got 2 people to shout out during my end of stream announcement, which is rare. I don't get raided twice very often. I don't even get raided once very often. So, thank you again, everyone, for the support. Looks like we're gonna raid out any second, I think. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and I hope to see you all in a Dove stream. Bye, all!